Hello. Matt, welcome in. Cat, hello, and good salt vault. All right, I need to give Cat back channel points. Hello, everybody. So the stressful thing about all the broken stuff in Salt Vault is unless I completely reprogram the selections, my only other option is to completely replace each thing with a new thing. So it means I have to come up with like 10 new Salt Vault redeems, which is fine, but it's going to take some time. It's going to take a little bit of time. You can just pull the borked ones. I can, but I can, but I have to change the RNG. Because it's a series of cascading random number generators. Because it's random number generator for the chest. Random number for the chest rarity, then a random number generator for the prize inside that, and in the wooden chest, it is random number generator to land on wooden chest, random number generator to go if it's going to be a sound redeem, a visual redeem, or an entrance theme, and then another random number to see which one of those it is. So the entire visual redeem subcategory needs to be completely reworked, because some of them do still work, because like for example Pedro and Via Ma'am are under the visual redeems. Have you checked your butthole is under the visual redeems. So I don't just want to delete the category because there are some that still exist in there, and I honestly just have not had time to fix it. One day we will, but I just have not had time. Matt, I hope you're doing well. Pella, thank you for laughing at my really bad joke. Alice, welcome in. Who was productive today? What did you do? Congratulations on productivity. And Tom, thank you for the quiet hello. Hope you're doing well. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, life is lifing right now, but we're okay. You can always depend on me to laugh at your dumb jokes. Good, I have so many of them. I have so many of them. Fancy seeing you here. I know. I've been here the whole time. Speaking of, stream next Monday is definitely going to be late. Because Sam Reich made an announcement that he strongly recommends everybody watch the next Game Changer episode when it airs, and it airs at 7 p.m. my time, which is normally when I go live. So I'm probably going to be an hour late to stream next Monday. Because I definitely would like to experience that as it happens. What's your best bad joke? That is not something that I can say. I don't get to decide what my best joke is. The Transformers, more than meets the eye. Venters, welcome in. Urban, welcome in. When does a joke become a dad joke? When does a joke become a dad joke? Great question. The stream is never late nor early. It arrives exactly when it's meant to. I agree, Tom. I'm with you on that. What is your best bad joke in your opinion? You are fishing right now, and you're fishing most unsubtly. I'm gonna make you work for your salt facts. I'm not just gonna hand them to you on a platter. Someone broke into my local police department. They stole all the toilet seats. The cops have nothing to go on. That's very good. That's very good. That's very good. We could watch it on Discord together. I'm gonna be 100% real though. I'm gonna be 100% real though. I have Dropout on my nice TV in the living room, and I want to watch it on my big screen. It's like one of my few indulgences. I do not watch that much television, but I do watch Dropout. It's like that. It is. Listen, some things get to be just for me. I don't have many of those. I don't have many of those. Dropout gets to be just for me. I still, but like to actually answer your question, Matt, I still think my personal favorite bad joke of all time, it's been my favorite for like half my life at this point. At this point, it's a classic. But I think my favorite bad joke is, two goldfish were sitting in their tank. One turns to the other and says, "You man the guns, I'll drive this thing." That's my favorite. I think that's my favorite bad joke. It's when it becomes apparent. Oh, that's very good. I like that. You're the little person posing as a palm reader robbing people. Small, medium, at large. Small, medium, at large is a very good one. Small, medium, at large is a very good one. Yeah, yeah. I like that one too. As soon as I heard fish, I knew. Listen. Story time from the weekend that's a D&D story. Very quickly. My giant elephant barbarian continues to have potential moments of excellence. And I'm very, very excited about it. In this case, I might be accidentally too good at D&D. I'm joking. There's no being good or bad at D&D. However, as some reminder context about this campaign that I'm in, I joined the campaign almost 2 months, almost 3 months later than everybody else. I was asked to join, one, because the DM wanted to play with me, which I'm very happy about that. Two, the DM felt like the party needed a little bit of structure, both in terms of party composition, because the team had chosen a series of glass cannons. Take a number, am I right? Tom, if I had the time in the world, I would play D&D games with everyone. I really would. Do I have a favorite Dropout person? I love the Noise Boys. Too many. Vic Michaelis is fucking hysterical. Lou Wilson is a chaotic genius. Obviously, you know, the Noise Boys, the three of them are fucking incredible. Like, there's not really a slouch, and that's why I like Dropout so much, is just like, I can pretty much watch any show, and at any time, somebody is going to just give me pure gold. So it's hard for me to pick. Yeah, so I joined the party late, and it was because like the team had chosen almost exclusively glass cannons and no healers. Anna Garcia is also fucking hysterical. True, very true. And so I made a tank. I made a barbarian. Fast forward now. One of the things in the campaign is everybody has short-term goals and long-term goals. And because we are doing milestone-based leveling, rather than getting experience points, we level up after an X amount of sessions, and the number of sessions to the next level increases with each level. So it takes us longer to get the next level, longer to get the next one, blah, 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 blah. That said, one of the cool things that we have is if anyone achieves one of their long-term goals, the entire party gets a level up for that, because nobody can achieve a long-term goal on their own. There's going to require at least some party cohesion to do that. And so the reward for the party when somebody achieves a personal character goal is that everybody levels up, which I think is great. So at the end of the last session, the DM pulled me aside and was like, hey, so the party just killed a dragon. You were at the helm of that dragon being killed, and in killing that dragon, you have secured an alliance with the clan of people who were being oppressed by it and your guild. And this is going to have serious positive ramifications for your guild that you work for. So your personal goal of being remembered for something legendary and you know, iconic, she was like, in my opinion, you've achieved that goal. Your guild is never going to forget this incredible alliance that you have forged single-handedly, and these people will always remember you as the person who almost three-shot a dragon, which is true. And then she goes, but you also... Hi, Okairi. Welcome in. But then she goes, but also, you were the last player to join the party, and this is going to make you the first player to achieve a long-term goal. So will you be upset if you don't actually achieve the goal until your party gets back to your home world? This is a spacefaring D&D campaign. We're spelljamming. So like, will you be upset if you don't actually get this until you get back to your home world, which with the way things are going isn't going to be for at least another 4 to 6 sessions, because we've got a bunch of stuff to do on the way home. She's like, I wanted to tell you that you've achieved your goal, but I also, for the sake of like a lot of stuff, I don't want to give you the goal just yet. Is that going to be a problem? And I'm like, no, that's fine. Basically the DM being, I don't want to discourage the rest of the party by having you show up and immediately hit a long-term goal. Which I think is also fair. And to be fair to the rest of the party, it is not that they have not been trying to achieve their long-term goals. It's just that from what I know of their long-term goals, they have set long-term goals that are like things that you would achieve in the like normally in like the level 10 plus range, right? So they're on a long mission. Does the achievement just comment level just bring you to the next level, or scale percentage wise? Everybody dings to the next level no matter where you are when you do it. If you're at level 7 like we are now, ding, you hit level 8. If you're at level 12, ding, everybody hits level 13. So you get some levels in the meantime. So the funny thing is, because of that delay, we will likely play enough sessions to naturally hit level 8. So what's probably going to happen is the party is going to hit level 8 and then like maybe a week later hit level 9. So we're going to go like boom, boom, 2 big levels in a row. Hi, Saren. Happy Speedrunner Christmas. Yeah, GDQ. I hear GDQ has been really good this year. I have only watched the opening Sonic 2 run. So that was fun. The other thing is, because we killed the dragon, we got to loot a dragon's hoard. Now, we didn't get to keep everything because we had to give a lot of it We had to give a lot of it to the locals so that they can rebuild, but we got to take some. But if you're level 7 for with 1 session to 8, do you just get 1 session? Oh, no. We will keep all of our progress towards that level. So it like if we were like 1 session to go to leveling up and then I hit my long term, it doesn't erase all that progress. We would still keep all that progress to that level. So yeah, it doesn't work against us. It doesn't work against us to level up in the middle. It's banger after banger after banger. I'm so proud of them. Yeah, it's been great. There was an incredible Sekiro all bosses run yesterday. I do need to check that out. I'm just trying to get you OP. Tom, I appreciate you. We are already so OP. We are already so OP. It's banana pants. One of the things that I took from the Dragon's Horde, because basically we were allowed to take a handful of items and a handful of upgrades for our ship. One of the items that I chose to take for my character is an alloy that you can smith onto your weapon. So I gotta go find a blacksmith that can handle it. And pay them, but I have the money, it'll be okay. And once this alloy is on my weapon, it gives me a whole bunch of properties. But the most important property for me, as a barbarian that does absurd amounts of damage, is it gives the weapon a critical hit range of 18 to 20. So I will crit on an 18, 19, or a 20 once I get this alloy on my sword. And for those of you who have heard me talk about this sword already, that's terrifying. Because on a critical hit... No Girl, hi! No Girl, hi, welcome in. So, I love high crit weapons too, but this allows me to stack on top of the already effects that my weapon has, and my weapon is a 2024 rules vicious weapon. In fact, it's a 2024 rules vicious greatsword. So vicious in the old 5e rules added a +7 to your damage. In 2024, instead of adding a +7, it adds 2d6 damage to your dice roll. Because 2d6, the average roll is 7, and that's where they got that +7 for the vicious. But specifically in 2024 rules, it says it adds 2d6. So my greatsword already does 2d6, the vicious adds 2d6, so when I hit with it, it does 4d6 damage. Great. Where does this become a problem? I'm a Path of the Giant barbarian. So when I rage, I get to put an element into my weapon and add another d6, which means my sword now does 5d6 elemental damage of an element of my choice. So when I crit, I'm doing 10d6 damage on a single swing. And if my crit threat is 18, 19, 20, and I have two attacks per turn, and reckless attack, which lets me roll at advantage, the crit fishing is so real. It's going to be bananas. It is going to be bananas. My sword does fireball damage? It does. My sword does fireball damage on a crit. It's actually upsetting. It's actually upsetting. And it makes Vicious that much better because with old rules, I wouldn't double the +7. But because Vicious says you roll all your dice, the new Vicious rules makes critical hits with Vicious obnoxious. And at level 9, barbarians get brutal critical, which add another damage die to your damage when you crit. So it would then go to 11d6 on a crit. And as I level up, that will go to 12 and 13d6 on a crit. Like, it's actually dumb. And originally, I was thinking about multi-classing and dipping into fighter so that I could increase my crit range. With this item, there's no point in multi-classing. I'm just going to get to pure barbarian my way through. Reminds me of a war priest. War priest weapons do extra damage the higher level they get. And her deity's weapon was the scimitar, so she could add keen and elemental damage to the scimitar as a quick action. Yeah! Yeah! Yes! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Also, Path of the Giant at level 10. Illy, welcome in. So good to see you. 20 strength, doing D12 base damage, critting on a 15 plus. Oh my god. Critting on a 15, a 25% crit chance is actually ridiculous. A 25% crit chance is actually fucking ridiculous. Path of the Giant at level 10 also gets, I think it's called like Mighty Impel, which is if I'm raging as a bonus action, I can move somebody within reach of me 30 feet. Basically, I can just grab and throw them 30 feet. If it's willing, there's no rolls. If it's an unwilling person, they have to do a strength check, but it's the DC is my strength modifier or my con modifier, my choice. So 8 plus proficiency plus con modifier is the DC they have to beat. And when I'm at level 10, that will make it a DC 17, a DC 17 strength resist. And if they fail the DC 17 strength throw, I just move them 30 feet. I'm like, you go there now. Fuck you. AC of 36 at level 11. Holy crap. That's Pathfinder, right? AC of 36 feels like Pathfinder numbers. I don't know. There's very few ways to get to an AC that high in 5th edition. Yeah, 1st edition. Yeah. Yeah. Man, that's what I miss about Pathfinder. Pathfinder 1st edition, the ACs would get absolutely bonkers. It was organized play, so everything was street legal. Wild. Wild. Absolutely wild. In cuter D&D story, this is now 2 barbarians I have played in a row that have a dog companion. The last one was a halfling with a mastiff as a mount. This time, it is the largest barbarian ever with a mastiff as just a pet. It's technically a mastiff mount, but I could never ride it. But my mastiff in this game is a dog named Nebula, which I thought was a cute name for a dog in a Spelljammers game. And she's a cutie pie and has mostly stayed on the ship because she has 5 HP and I really don't want her to die. But now that I have money, I'm gonna get barding for my mastiff so that I can get her with my money. I'll be able to get her to an AC of 19 or 20 very easily. And because I already had AC boosting items. I had an Ion Stone of Protection and a Cloak of Protection. We found some Rings of Protection. I was like, well, I can't use those because I already have these other Stones of Protection and stuff. And then I went, wait, what if I take the Ring of Protection? Because in 5th edition, you can attune items to your mount. Mounts can have magic items attuned to them if they are assisted by an intelligent creature they trust. That is in the rules. So my dog Nebula now has an Ion Stone of Protection attuned to her. So she's just a mastiff with a little cute rock orbiting around her head to protect her. And her name is Nebula, and that shit is just cute. We're gonna get this dog to like AC 20 so she never dies, and then she can come on adventures with us. And I kind of want to get more iron stones and just have like 3 rocks floating around her head. I just want her to have her own mini orbit of rocks. I love iron stones. They're so good. They're so good. So yeah, D&D this weekend was very good. And with that, where's my controller? I'm gonna load 12 and then find my controller. Just give me 2 seconds here. I think it might be on my bed. Oh, actually, just before I start, one more thing. This week's schedule is weird. I'm streaming today and tomorrow. I'm probably not streaming Wednesday because our power is going to be out most of the day. They're doing work on our street, and we're not going to have power, and I don't know when we're going to get power back. So, to be on the safe side, we're just not going to stream on Wednesday. I am going to try to do a stream on Thursday instead. Because Friday, I am at a craft beer and music festival. So we're doing a Monday, Tuesday, Thursday this week. We'll see how that goes. All right, let me kick open Final Fantasy 12 here. And then let me see if I can find my controller. All right. We are 20 hours in. And we are at Mount Bur Omasace. Or as I was saying, Mount Bur Omasache. Sand with the cash money.
It's mango time in Africa, mango time. It's mango time in Africa, mango time.
Sand, what are we moving on the games list? Also, hi. Illy. BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's move BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy is officially in Get Marbles range. Slat Vault, no idea this. The Slat Vat. Is the Slat Vat like the Salt Vault's Wario? Only calling a Slat Vat from here on out. I kind of want to make another redeem called the Slat Vat that is just like dumb text redeems that you don't actually get anything of value from them. They're just like, you find a walnut. There's your April Fool's Day prank next year. Oh, but then I have to wait until next April. Hang on. Oh, so just more bullshit we get from nothing streams? Yeah, exactly. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? The nothing stream has nothing but valuable content. I want a message telling me I found a walnut. Alice, I got you. Listen, the nothing stream is nothing but pure value, okay? It's what the people want. I will stop doing nothing streams when the people stop demanding them. It's true, it is what the people want. I'm people. You heard it here, Sand wants me to not stream. Here on Mount Burromasace, the Kiltias protect us, yes? We will not have to leave our home again, yes? Wait. Wait, why did you time out Null Girl? Sand... Sand... Sand is having a moment. No, girl, you were not. That was an accident. Wait, no, Sand, come back. Come back. Also, A-OK, welcome in. Sand goes remove. Did you just unmod yourself? I'm crying. Holy shit. Also, Sand, where do you think you're going? You don't get away that easy. You don't get away that easy. Come back. Like, you know the worst part of all this? I would. I just accidentally bit into a lemon. Sand, I am so sorry. Sand, you are not, you are having a very rough Monday. Everybody go give Sand some love. That was a series of unfortunate events. Everyone go give Sand some love. Can we, like, redo today, please? I would love that for you. Welcome in, Mara. You banned Alice? Wait, was that here? I feel like I remember that, but that was a while ago. Oh my god. Yeah. We won't get into it. Sand has had a bit of a day, so everyone give Sand lots of love. Ages ago? It was ages ago. More than, hang on, what did that say? More than 10,000 souls find peace on Mount Burromasace. Our doors are open to all blessing. Oh, okay. Not the best land upon which to make a living, but we are safe from armies and fiends. That is enough. Oh, people are coming here for refuge. Got it. I was set upon by fiends in the Paramina Rift. When the Kiltias saved me, I owe them my life. Gonna rely on the Kiltias to provide everything for us. We must do what we can to help. Interesting. So this is like a refugee camp for the people. Yeah, that's a perspective right there. That person was like, everything that I loved was burned to the ground. An occupation is horrible, but at least you still have a home. Woof. Another refugee, I can see you're weary. Please, eat and rest. You're safe here. They say the Grand Kiltius Anastasis can silence a king or even an emperor with a single withering glare. What I want to know is, why does he hide up here on this mountain? He should be down there stopping those warmongers. Probably because those rumors are rumors and not 100% accurate. Alice went and found the receipts. Wow. That would have been before my 1-year anniversary. That would have been before my 1-year anniversary. That would have been the 11th, or the 6th of November. / Understood. Sand, you must understand, there are Americans who say that /J. Oh, there's a Vieira here. The music here is very lovely. Dang it, I already finished my water. This is crazy. Gonna move my laptop very far away and eat my biryani where I won't harm anyone else until I'm done. Please enjoy your dinner. Biryani sounds great, actually. May I ask why you've come to us on pilgrimage? I can't fly in yacht, so I came by ship, but the view from here was worth the long journey. I'm no believer, but this place is impressive. I'm of the opinion that Final Fantasy music never misses, but this game in particular has a sneaky good soundtrack. This, yeah. I mean, yeah, the music is always good, but fantastic. Garlic naan? Oh, that sounds so good. We cannot feed the refugees indefinitely, but must give them the means to feed themselves, if only one could magic foodstuffs. Yeah, they want to help everybody, but the resources are starting to get strained. My last playthrough should have been a counter for every time I randomly said, ooh, this is a pretty good song, eh? Oh, fuck, bud. This fucking song rips, eh? The islands floating in the sky are said to be the remains of a giant sky continent shattered and fallen long ago. Even now, they bleed power, robbing airships of their buoyancy. Fascinating. The wise and old Numu elders teach us Kiltias, simply speaking with them as a revelation. My sleep is oft troubled of late. I pray 'tis merely the nerves of an old man. Light guide your path, for I'm en route to your location. Garlic naan. We live on the gifts of believers. Nebradia and Damascus gave generously, but those days are no more. Yeah, because they can't. Alone? Roche, do not say such things. Alone, leave me alone. The hearts of humans are weak. I dare not grow close to them, lest mine grow weak as well. This place gives me like 4 meals of Burani normally. That's fucking awesome. You're in Lord Larsa's party, right? Yes? The Grand Kiltias awaits within. You shall find him through these doors. Party of Sandoz. Everybody in. Beep, beep. Let's go. Everybody, we're heading to Sand's house. Hall of the Light. Man, this man's been sleeping a while, eh? Homie's about 90% wrinkle.
Is he sleeping?
No, my child.
Whoa.
I do not sleep. I dream. For reality and illusion are a duality. 2 parts of a whole. Only the mirror of dreams reflects what is true.
Anastasis, your grace. I am
Lay
Ashelia.
down your words. Ashelia, daughter of Ramanas, I have dreamt your dream. Who better to carry on the Dalmascan line than she who bears the Dawn Shard? Your dream of a kingdom restored is known to me.
Grand Kiltias, then give us your blessing. Grant the Lady Ash her accession to the...
I do not suppose this is something you might reconsider.
Who the fuck are you?
My little emperor-in-waiting. You called and I have come.
This is the man I wanted you to meet. Believe it or not, he is a member of the noble house Margrace, rulers of the Rosarian Empire.
I am but one of very, very many. Try as I might, I could not stop this war alone. Thus, I came seeking Larsa's assistance. Alcide Margrace, at your service. To think I stand before the Lady Ash, it is truly an honor. I see it is true after all. Stunning is Dalmasca's desert bloom.
What in the discount gambit is this guy?
Arcadia, Larsa. In Rosaria, Alcide. They dream not of war. Should empire join with empire, the way will open for a new Evilis in our time.
Grand Kiltias, you speak much of dreams, but in the real world, war is upon us.
Grand Kiltias, I was told my coming here would prevent this war. I was to assume my father's throne and announce the restoration of Dalmasca, treat with the Empire for peace, and persuade the Resistance to stay their hand. I have not come all this way to be asked to reconsider.
A word from you and the Resistance would stop cold, and Rosaria's pretext for joining the war scattered off to the 4 winds. This was what we had hoped. Alas, circumstances change. A full 2 years have passed since your reported death. Were it to become known you are still alive, I fear it could only worsen our current situation.
Because I am powerless to help.
Nay, in fact, it has little to do with you.
Then what? If Lady Ash were to extend her hand in friendship, perhaps I could then persuade the Emperor. His Excellency will solve things peacefully.
The Emperor Gramis is no more. His life was taken.
Father.
Yeah. Yeah, was wondering.
What
possible cause could we have to lay hand on our Emperor?
A deception and an outrage. The Senate will not stand for this.
A viper amongst our senators?
With Chairman Gregoroth as its head. With what dignity remained him, he confessed to the poisoning and passed his own
A
sentence.
viper with many tails. Much of the Senate is culpable.
We had no choice but to strip the Senate of authority and assign powers of autocracy to myself until such time as order...
Spare me your lies! I see the serpent coiled here before me!
Trace, you speak too freely.
Zargabath! Do not tell me you join in his mama's farce!
With Rosaria poised to invade at any moment, our leader must have a free hand.
The once great House Solidor is now reduced to myself and my dear brother Larsa.
Surely you would not go so far. Vain Solidor! As Judge Magister and upholder of the law, I hereby place you under arrest.
You misunderstand. Vane did not make himself autocrat. It was the very Ministry of Law which you serve. Do you see it now, Drace? When you bared your sword at His Excellency, you bared your sword at the law.
You wear the mama's motley well, Bergen.
Damn. Wow.
Such strength. Inhuman.
Zargabath, take the Alexander. You will accompany Bergen and bring Larsa back to me.
Sire.
Your Excellency, Lord Larsa was placed under my charge.
Oh? Perhaps you mistook your orders then. I can see no other explanation for why you were reporting and conjecturing on my doings to my late father.
Your Excellency.
A hound begging for scraps at the Emperor's table. Would you serve another master, hound? You may fulfill your duty as Judge Magister before us all. She has been tried and found guilty.
Holy
I
shit.
beg you reconsider.
Wow. You're deep in it now. You gonna do it?
Do it. I care not. Live, Gabranth. Protect the young lord. Protect Larsa.
Forgive me.
Pray be quick.
Fucking hell.
And so House Solidor lives on.
Let us suppose you approach the Empire with a peaceful resolution. The late Emperor Gramis would have lent you his ear, that much is certain, but we are dealing with vain Solidor. Should the princess return, he would claim her an impostor, or to tempt the resistance into battle. Vane wants this war, that much is certain. As our ill luck would have it, the man is a military genius.
The dreams have told me thus. To reveal yourself would imperil us all. I see war, and Vane's name writ bold on history's page.
Arcadia's banners fly high. They are making ready for the coming war. According to our latest reports, the Western Armada prepares for war, under Vane's command, no less. The newly formed 12th Fleet has already been deployed. Oh yes, the Imperial First Fleet stands ready. They'll be underway as soon as the Odin's refit is complete. And there is more. The 2nd Caravan Expeditionary Force is being called in to replace the missing 8th, so there will be no gaps. The largest force ever seen.
And then, the Nethicite is the coup de grace. Grand Kiltius, your grace. I spoke to you of my succession. Let us put that aside. Should I become Queen of Dalmasca now, powerless as I am, I can protect nothing. With a greater power at my disposal, perhaps then.
It is the Nethicite of which you dream?
I require something far greater.
To wield power against power.
He speaks.
Truly the words of a Hume child.
I am descended from the Dynast King himself.
Indeed. Then you have but one choice. Seek you the other power Wraithwall left.
Does such a thing exist?
Journey across the Paramana Rift.
The Paramana Rift.
Shrine of Miriam. There rests the gift he entrusted to the Grand Kiltius of his time. Seek it out. The Sword of Kings can cut through Nethicite. Why he would entrust the power to destroy Nethicite, the instrument of his greatness, to another and not to his own progeny, I cannot say. Awaken Shelia Benagan and take up your sword, or your dream will remain but a dream. My dream, too, fades into day.
I didn't get Russian from it, Kat. That's interesting. I got, like, really bad Spanish. Either way, it was really bad. Well, news. The worst person just took over the country. What are you gonna do about it? Apparently, get a sword and shut his ass down. I'll see y'all in just a minute.
you don't have right now, is there, really? I mean, you don't think about things like that. You don't want to sailboat.
Missing now is more privacy than I'd like. I would like to be alone more than I am. Like the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. Oftentimes, I'll pull down all the shades like I used to and just lay down in a room for 5 or 6 hours just alone. Just lay in that bed and get something back, some kind of juice. Just being away from people is one of the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have. Just the absence of humanity is a fulfillment so graceful that even God would understand if he invented them. He probably didn't.
All right, we are back. Got more water. And let's deal with political coups. Let's do it. I believe the Emperor's assassination came as something of a shock. Was I overly direct? You just told a fucking kid his dad's dead. Just like a brick through a window.
Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, Caterpie, Butterfree, Wurmple, Scorbunny, Sobble, and Grookey, Licky, Tongue, and Licky, Licky.
Hi, Cal. Yes, that's exactly how that works. You nailed it. Sand, did you not enjoy that pun? I guess I did. Still Shrine of Miriam. Where is... Oh. We gotta... Oh, that's right. We gotta go to the Paramana Rift. How are our license boards doing right now? Is there anything we need to buy? Some extra HP might not be a bad idea. Yeah, let's get some extra HP right now. Oh, yeah, I really should also get the remedy lures. Wherever I can, I should get the remedy lures. Potion lore, Phoenix lore. Magic lore, Serenity Headsman, Spellbreaker. Channeling, magic lore. Remedy lore 2. Remedy lore 1. Phoenix lore, magic lore, last stand. If I was a remedy lore, where would I be? Battle lore, war mage, magic lore, spellbreaker. I don't see it here for you. So we're just going to increase your magic potency. Bosch. Phoenix lore might be useful. Hi, Sarah. Thank you for magic potency. Good luck. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Is the shell shield good? What does the shell shield do? Because I have one. I think. I don't think I sold it. It gives you shell when it's equipped. What does shell do? And like I don't have to cast it, I just have it. I just have the effect shell always. Increased magic defense. Got it. Turns you into a turtle? I'm in. Turns you into a gas station. It turns you into half of a mermaid's bra. You pick the side. Left breast. Thank you for lamp. Thank you for lamp. Random breast, true. Increased magic power. Ooh. Don't want to put one over the other. That'd be uncomfortable. True. That is true. Am I out of potions? Secret third. True. The secret third shell. I don't have any regular potions, damn. Ooh, okay, and we have weapons to buy. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Not everybody has what they need to equip their things. Okay. Sledge, I wanna be your sledgehammer. Sell that. Sell that. Well, we're good for now, I think. Down to the Paramino Rift. All right. Let me actually take a look at the map here. We're trying to get to the Still Shrine of Miriam. I'm assuming we want to go due south to do that. So that's what we're gonna do. We're going down in an earlier round. We're going down, down in an earlier round. I just realized that that yelling emote is a Moogle, and I kind of fucking love it. Screaming Moogle goes really hard. Death Metal Moogle is adorable, and I love them. He's going... Screaming Kupo is my new thrash band name. And just... You meet him, and it's just like, how's it going? And they're like, it's going good. Kupo! It'd be great. I want more of that, please. Oh, who leveled up? Everyone except Fran is leveled up now. Sweet. More soul screaming, please. Thank you. I will work on it. Great googly moogly. It's all gone to shit, Kupo. Yes. TY NP. Ooh, this is a new area we haven't explored. Let's go over here. Whee! Go up this slope and south from here to reach the Still Shrine of Miriam. Yay, we're going the right way! I knew it. I forgot to save before, so I'm glad that this is here. Oh. Oh, he gives good experience. I want to kill more of them. Oh, yay. Alright, we're just gonna keep this party because everyone's 26, so we'll keep on going. So next is to get everyone to 27 anyway. Never mind. These things fly, so we're gonna bring out Balthier and Pinello. Actually, we'll keep Ash in for now. Echo herbs. And then Ash. Convox Balthier. Revive? It's an ability, not an item. I was like, what is the Pokemon resurrection item doing in this game? Emperor Avis A. Well, let's fuck this thing up. Ooh, alright, Cal, thank you for self-vote. I mean, it was pretty good. It was okay. The Assault Vault is bullying me. Expensive, no good. It happens sometimes. We found a sturdy bone, wink wonk. If it was normally 600 and I pay 1.5, was that 250? I mean, that might be the math, yeah. That might be the math. The Assault Vault isn't always the best deal. It's a gamble.
Yeah.
150, so I think that's a deal. Sand, I think you might slightly have the Gamba bug. A little bit. Me? Never? I know. I know that's crazy to say, but like maybe a little. Can I just say I don't like that it gave me 2 tourmaline rings? That makes me nervous. I'm going to listen to the game. And equip those. You just don't get it. If you did, you wouldn't have quit because you could have hit big by now. True. Gamba. Yeah. 150% more than it would have been otherwise? Yeah. It's an additional 150% markup. Battle harness. Is that what we're calling it? I can't wait for this boss fight to have nothing to do with poison at all. He fights with a main ghost. He sure does. I thought the main gauche was fist. I mean, in French, man is hand. So, he is actually fighting with a gauche fist. Holy shit. The French. I'm sure this is fine. Hello? Sword of Kings was never meant to use for the base crystal. Thank you, Cal. Alright, it should open for us then. Hooray! Thank you for the crystal, Cal. I appreciate it. Are we gonna get a Kashin? These, like, welcome to the dungeons are 100%. It is wild how much 14 just kind of looked at 12 and said, what if we do that, but with, like, 30,000 million people simultaneously? Yup. Pedestal of the Dawn. That's going to be the dungeon puzzle mechanic. Let's explore a little bit here. Waystone for teleporting. Okay. Bosh. Welcome to the party. Who's currently getting double experience? Okay, Fran is. Yo, another game list move for Urban. We got 2 coupons today. Urban, do you have a game that you want to be moving right now? Extreme couponing? It's true. Time-worn inscription. Let's read the inscription. No idea. Do you wish to assist your daughter as often you do with the games list? The words seem to have been left by King Wraithwall. Treaty Seeker, relic held, this pedestal embrace. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Neat, we got zombies. That's fine. We're okay. Nethicite Bearer, Embracer of Dawn's Light, I summon you. Okay. So neither of these devices work yet. Let's go exploring deeper. That was a gun. Door is locked from within. In time of strife, the tree seeker these doors to unbar. Do I have to play as Ash for this? Is that what it's implying? Relic held. Hi, Spit. You want to start up RuneScape and go skilling? I mean, you do you, boo-boo. The magic's binding the ruin's fate. Gonna need a healer. Can I unequip the thingy? Perhaps fireman wood cutting. Definitely not fire. On the mud I play, I do tailoring. Oh, hell yeah. I think Pella is also an Omni crafter, if I recall correctly. I am now, yeah, but I've never bothered with cosmic exploration. That's fair. Rune crafting, so much traveling. Guess you can do 201 because it actually involves mining. Fair. Yeah, cast those spells. Never mind, they're not doing anything. I'll say agility, but it's useful. I remember rune crafting. Go to the damn altars, cause great blank free stones. I haven't played RuneScape since, like, the version before old school RuneScape. What everyone calls old school RuneScape is the version that was the upgrade from the version of RuneScape that I played. We obtained Countdown. What the heck is Countdown? So your RuneScape was like my MTG. Everyone remembers the old version that was newer than what I actually played? Yeah, when I played RuneScape, there weren't even... I remember when Jagex added a second server. One mark of grace that the best core spawns every 3 or 5 minutes. Oh, geez. I don't know what it is with MMOs and their desire to make things like take months or years. Took me 10 to 14 hours because I got all 240 of them in the outfit. That's why I stopped playing. I'll probably go back. Yeah, fair. The sheer grinding for grinding's sake of MMOs is what turns me off. Yes and no? You can't yes and no my opinion. It's what turns me off, you silly goose. I agree, yes and no. Is that better? Yes. Yes, those 2 extra words provide context. That is in fact how conversing works. You love MMO, Salty. Uh-huh. Yup. My favorite genre of game. Why did I just discover that this game has an upskirt giant statues button? Fortunately, most of the grind 714 is optional, or if you really want best in slot and game gear in order to do more grinding. Yeah, exactly. I'm aware that it is optional. I just personally don't understand the gameplay loop. And that's just like my opinion. And if you do enjoy it, good. Play it for me. Yeah, thank you for that, Cal. Typing doesn't allow tones, so I don't know, dude. Frickin' poo-poo. I mean, that's why people use tone indicators. Is your moderation still turned way up for Pride Shelf? Yes, because it is a year-long Pride Shelf. I am still on the Discovery Shelf for the next while. Okay, I literally... That's such a pain. So, Pella, I have to ask, how much were you laughing at me making Ash into a double mage, knowing I was going to have to keep equipping her with an item that sets her MP to 0? It doesn't have to be Ash? That's not how... Is she not the Treaty Seeker? I mean, I'll take it. But the way that that's written implies to me that it has to be Ash. You did it with Bosch all the time? I have a small note. I have a small note for the writing team. Recent MMO that released Bitcraft Online, point-and-click grind for materials to build your own empire. It's just worse than RuneScape. The only point is to create an empire so you can have your name on the map. That's it. It's to grind to get tools, then get those tools to grind for better tools. Better tools don't speed up previous grinds, just allow access to newer grinds. That's the shit I hate in MMOs. That's fair. It implies in the same way that a lot of MTG rules apply things that aren't true. I don't know if I agree with that statement. Can you provide me an example? Oh, damn, I went down. Holy shit. Pinello, hang on, whoa. Okay, we're gonna pause for a second. Pinello, I'm looking at your gambits. That's what I did wrong. You may cast this card as an adventure. After you do, exile it. You may then cast this creature later from exile. My plain text first principles reading of that was when this card is exiled, you may use this ability from exile. That's not how that reads to me, though, Noel Girl. You may cast this card as an adventure. After you do, exile it. You may then cast the creature later from exile. The adventure is not a creature. The adventure is a instant or sorcery. The adventure part of the card will be labeled as an instant or sorcery. So it specifically says you may cast the creature from exile. You can't cast the adventure from exile. Oh, we're in big trouble. Holy shit. Hang on. And the game does not at any point before or during this tell you that it is a card within a card. The design of the adventure is that it is a card within a card. Like, adventures by design, you have... The problem there is that you don't know what you're telling me is that nobody told you what an adventure card is. An adventure card by design is a creature card that you may cast as a sorcery or instant first using that spell slot. That's the design. It's no different than, like, if you saw a split card for the first time without context, you're not going to know how to cast it. I was given the card and there were no rules about it. Sure, that's not Magic's fault. That was you were given the card and nobody taught you the rule for it. Magic the Gathering, as a game that's been around for 30 years, expects you to take a little bit of time to learn how the cards work. That's one of the unfortunate things from a collectible card game that's been around for 30 years with 30 plus years of mechanics. Okay, I need to get my party up. Okay, let's get Pinello up. And then Pinello's gonna cure everybody. Oh no, Pinello's also out of MP here. I just like how little Magic the Gathering Arena explains some stuff, and I was playing MTG last century, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I've said it before that, like, MTG Arena assumes you've played before. It recently changed some stuff to add a little bit of tutorials, but it really is not designed for a first player experience, and I think that that's a valid critique, and I agree with that critique. I won't defend Magic the Gathering Arena. When I'm talking about defending Magic the Gathering, I'm not talking about Arena. Arena's its own fucking animal. The only reason why I play on MTGA is because it speeds up a lot of the fiddly parts of Magic, and because most people, when they're playing online, are playing there. But I'd sooner kitchen table all day. I need so much MP right now. I think generally the golden rule is do not rely on Magic the Gathering Arena to teach you anything, and every single rule for Magic the Gathering is Googleable in 7 seconds. I, generally speaking, I have, and actually this isn't even a Magic problem. This isn't even a Magic problem. To this day, there is not a single trading card game that has translated to a digital format perfectly. Every digital version of the Pokemon trading card game sucks, which is impressive because the Pokemon trading card game also sucks. Every digital version of Yu-Gi-Oh sucks. And even other versions of Magic the Gathering that were digital before Arena sucked. These games are not meant to be played digitally. You can, if that's your option, but I think especially a game like Magic. Like, Magic is one of those easy to learn, difficult to master games. It's a high skill ceiling game. Sentinels of the Multiverse, but that's not a trading card game per se. No, it's not. It's a walled garden, right? Same with Dominion. Dominion's a walled garden, but even like Dominion is better as a board game than any digital version of it has ever been. Mid-troll that because half the time I get 10-year-old Reddit results. I mean, I don't feel like the rules have changed so drastically in the last 10 years. There has been some fiddly business with the way combat resolves, but that is only important at tournament level. Like, there have been some really, really fiddly mechanics updates to some damage shit. But again, if you are not playing in a tournament, you're never gonna see those issues. And yeah, most of the rules changes, if anything, have been very fiddly, tiny things that matter at the highest level of play. Yeah, I haven't actually been looking at her stance. I will actually let me be Penelo, and I will keep an eye on it, because I haven't actually looked at her stance yet. Where was I going? That is very strange. That is quite strange, actually. Also, that fight got me really, really lost. I might need some guidance as to what I'm doing right now, Pella, because I actually have gotten a bit turned around here. But you can tell me about the fic with the lion first. Penel, if you can do a hunch over your bow like that, you will develop scoliosis. Yeah, real. Said by Balthier, that makes sense. I did not go down the side stairs. Am I gonna have to fight the Avises again? I might have to fight the Avises again because I reset. Whoopsies. Oh, dang. Because I got turned around as to what the hell I was doing. You can run past? I don't understand. Oh, the side stairs. I see. They were not showing up on my other map. That's why I didn't see them. Okay. We have found a sidestep. I will do a quick BRB. Twitch wants to run ads. So I'm going to do a quick BRB. When I come back, we're going to keep exploring. I'll see y'all in a second.
It's just another morning with my head in a toilet, kissing the bowl that I've learned to call home. I think I got mad last night. I can't remember, but my head feels light. But I'll just laugh it off. I'll pretend everything's fine. But things haven't been fine for a while now, and I should learn to let it show. So this is an open apology to anyone who spends time with me. I know I'm a burden when I'm sad and I'm whining, but things are getting better, I think. This is an open apology to anyone who falls in love with me. Yeah, I'm a lot to handle when the handle's empty, but it helps me take my mind off things like I could 5 months ago. Oh, ain't it funny how much life can change in just 5 months? Maybe I should stop drinking just to feel numb. Well, the first step to fixing the problem is admitting that you have won. But I am stuck on step 1. This mental block has got me staying in bed all day. I'm not sure if I even remember what it's like to feel okay. This is an open apology to anyone who spends time with me. I know I'm a burden when I'm sad and I'm whining, but you really mean so much to me. This is an open apology to anyone who falls in love with me. I'm not quite ready though. I'd like to think that you can help me take my mind off things. It's just another morning with my head in a toilet.
We were once alone, far from home. When you met me, I was out of key. I was losing all my sanity, and I'm still broke. But I never knew how much I could mean to you. Feel like it's a dream come true. Just me and you. try. Girl, you look so very lovely, and you squeeze when you hug me. Could I be any more obsessed with you? Now I'm riding away, we'll see you on the way down. Feeling mighty brave, if only you could see it now. Take me the other way, back. I love you in the summer for real, but these dreams are getting harder to feel.
All right, I am back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I needed to bio break and also refill my water again. I am a thirsty salty today. You have fudgesicle? I want a fudgesicle. Spit, can you bring me a fudgesicle, please? You on my way? Wait, is that all it took? Was a fudgesicle? Hell yeah, I should ask for a fudgesicle sooner. Oh, I thought this was a healing crystal. I thought this was a healing crystal. They made mimic crystals. They used to be a way harder enemy. That's mean. That's mean. Oh, you really badly need to save? This thing's gonna fuck your shit up first. Save crystal mimics are the meanest. So it reminds me of Alan Wake. I haven't played the second one, so I'm talking about Alan Wake 1. So as you all know, I don't horror game much, but I figured I would try Alan Wake because the concept seems really cool, and I did in fact enjoy the game. And if you have played Alan Wake 1, and it might be true in 2, who knows, but in Alan Wake 1, the main mechanic is light. The creatures are powerful when they are in the dark. So you have a flashlight, and hitting them with the flashlight weakens them. And your safety places are streetlights. When you are under a streetlight or a bright lamp, the enemies can't attack you, and that's usually where the save points are. So when you're in these dark, scary woods running around, that feels threatening. You know, seeing a light in the distance is like, oh, thank God, salvation. And at one point in the game, it decides to introduce to you the fact that sometimes the lights go out as you approach them. And what you thought was a safe haven is actually an ambush. And the first time that happened to me, I was very, very upset. This feels like it's going to be strong. Fuck it, wee ball. Never mind, it vanished. Oh, it's here. Okay, it's still here. You know what? What am I doing? I have a solution for this. It's called press buttons game.
Tremble!
Please. Evanescence! Thank you, Pella, and thank you, Tom. Please.
My regards.
Please.
My regards.
My regards.
Tremble!
Let me show you how.
Evanescence again.
Heads up.
No holding back!
Hella slowly moving through the discography.
Here goes!
I can't wake up. Evanescence a third time. I'm just doing lyrics. No, Tom, you're doing great. You're doing great. Pella has committed to trying to do a new song every time I do Evanescence. You're both doing fantastic. Aw, damn, I almost got the intercession in. 11 hits? I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with 11 hits. Luminescence. All right, I think we killed it. That worked out. Bands are usually happy with one hit, so 11 is great. True. So Luminescence is the second best quickening? What can I say? What can I say? Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's really fast fingers from playing too many video games. Statue bears an inscription that seems to have been left by King Wraithwall. To the Guardians 3, I trust that the worthy may pass, all others be shunned. The magic's binding the door fade. That seems good. Are we back at the front? Have we been here before? We are. Okay, cool. Licenses. Oh man, okay, we need to Fran is putting in work right now. We can move this off of Fran, I think. We're at heavy armor 5. Well, let's buy heavy armor 6 while we're here so we don't have to worry for a minute. Damn, my raid failed. Oh, SFP, I'm sorry. Thank you for thinking of me. Hang on, let's get a shout out for you. I don't give a fuck if you raid or not. Let's give a shout out for SFP. How was your stream? What were you up to? Yo, how's Quantum of Solace? Holy shit. How's that going? SFP, good to see you. Welcome in, homie. Thank you for thinking of me. Even if the raid didn't behave, I still appreciate it. What a coincidence. I read your title, License to Skill. Oh yeah. I was giggling about the license board, but yes. I'm glad you got a kick out of it. Also think one of your favorite Bond movies? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know if I want to try Spears. We're just gonna go battle damage here. Live and Let Die is unbeatable though. Yeah, that one's your fave? Pure heatness? I mean, the song is a banger. Can't deny that.
Have you checked your butthole? I have not seen your ring, but have you checked your ring?
And by ring, I mean butthole. Speaking of songs that are bangers. I have not yet. Always good to check. Never a bad idea to check. Yeah, we need polls 4. We see the trailer for the new the new Bond game legitimately looks really good. I'm kinda shook about how good it looks actually. I won't lie. I was like, why? I didn't expect it. Makes you want to buy Hitman and check the devs out. I've heard great things about the Hitman series just in general. Just in general, I've heard nothing but great things. Gambit slots. They did do that, which is sick. Horology. Excuse me? Does I have my degree in? Respect. I think I just keep increasing potency here, honestly. Is this inventory management? This is the skill trees. This is the skill trees. Everybody has skill trees that kind of grow in these really cool boards. Swiftness. I feel like I want swiftness right now. Do we need an armor upgrade? Oh, actually, we should get that time magic. And then now we're gonna go to equipment here. We're gonna remove this. You can have the tourmaline ring. Actually, you can have the tippet. There we go. Nice. Oh boy. This feels boss battle-y. Oh no, it's healing. Never mind. The Walk of Mind. All right, to the Paramana Rift. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. As soon as the music started, I was like, hold up. I have left the dungeon. I gotta go to where the glowing eyes are.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta take the staircases again? Okay, I'll do that. Oh no, that's right. That's why I didn't go here, because I thought I'd already did this, but it was locked me out. That's right. I thought I had already gone through here, but I had just touched the doors, and so my brain and my ADHD went, oh, I've already done this, checked off, but I have not. Yay! Oh, that's a bomb, isn't it? YOLO. Yeah, I didn't mean I wasn't going to attack it. Ow. We're fine. We tanked that easy. Wait, the hammer of disable stopping the bombs from blowing up kind of goes hard. The sledgehammer having disable and stopping them from doing shit is kind of perfect right now, actually. Bop. Beep. Bop. Ah, Pinello just hit 28. Which means we swap in Ash. One of my silenced Vox. Thank you. Smack all the zombies and the ghouls. At some point, I need to start buying more Gambit slots, but I can wait. I have been right that increasing magic potency also increases how much the healing spells heal, right? I just assumed that. I believe so. It seems like it would. All right. Bosh. I'm just gonna stab things. Oh, we're getting so many, like, random items now. This is great. Both here. Congratulations. Ashura, Kiramote, Gil, Remedy. What's an Ashura? Or Ashura? Ooh, ninja sword. Is that for Ninja Swords 1? Oh, yeah. Okay, Vaughn. We're time to get you a ninja sword. Oh, fuck yeah. That's a huge step up. I mean, it drops my evade way down, but damage. Consider damage, though. Exactly. Okay, exactly. I've got healing spells. It's fine. Let's go this way. Let's go this way because it's a dead end. Let's fuck some shit up. Money. Got more money. Oh, we're one point away from having Ninja Swords 1. This'll do it. What bow am I on? Am I on bows 4? And I do have bows 5 as well. Okay, cool. Increased chance to block, increased chance to block. We're just gonna do those real quick. And then... yeah, okay, we need to get Remedy Lore when we can. More health for my healers, TBH. Alright, we're way ahead on all of those right now, so we can just keep taking stat boosts right now. So we'll do swiftness, we'll make you even faster. And we will take Great Swords 1 on the offhand chance we find one. Just so that we're ready. Cool. Yeah, that damage. Let's go. We do like the damage. All right, we'll just keep Bosch in for now. It's fine. Stabbing all the zombies. Alright, so we went in a big circle. So now we go this way, we go that way. Okay, we're gonna fight these guys again because they respawn. That's okay. And then we go this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is it? The handkerchief? Yeah, goodbye oil. And handkerchief a second time. Goodbye oil. Ooh, a hammerhead. Oh. Damage, 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 damage up. We love to see it. Ash, can you please cast Kira on the party? Oh, we have Kuraga now. We don't need Kuraga right now, but let's... Good to know that we have it. Okay, thank God. I was worried that I accidentally locked myself out again and was gonna have to go around. I am very, very glad that was not the case. Oh, we're doing the boss fight now. Okay. Neat. Metallic equipment grows heavy. Uh-oh. Well, I don't need to know what you do to know that I'm going to use quickening on you, so let's just get that done first. Let's rock a good quickening to get us started here. Also, this boss music is pretty slick.
I must endure.
I never miss. My regards.
Yeah, get that shatter heart in there.
It ends now. Tremble!
Please. My regards.
Okay. We're cutting it close here. I need a mischarge real bad.
I must endure.
Cool.
Please. gods! You're going to love this.
Dang. 11 hits.
Heads up!
Cataclysm, nice. Cataclysm's a good one. This is a phase 2, right? Did I just one-shot the... Did I just one-shot the boss? I pressed buttons. I'll take it. I was getting ready to sweat. I was very, very nervous about how that was gonna go, but I guess I am good at quickening. I do think, especially in Zodiac Age, quickenings are kind of a get out of boss free card, but I also think you're mildly I do think I'm overleveled. I am fighting everything in this game, and I have never unequipped the double XP and double LP items since I got them. I do think I'm overleveled. Reduces MP cost by half. Hello. Accessories 14. Time to accessorize. Where is accessories 14? Neat. Let's work our way to it. Not yet, but we'll get there soon. Pinello. Do you know where accessories 14 is for you? Oh. That's rough, buddy. Well. All right, I will be right back. It is time to run ads. I'm happy about that boss fight. I'll see you all in just a second. Take care, everybody.
If love is in the air, then what's it feel like to care? Am I stuck waiting for green when the light is in between? Yellow, slow down, I'm waiting here for you. Should my yellows turn around? Will I get out of my head? Left for dead, left for dead. What's it feel like to care? Am I stuck waiting for green when the light is in between? Yellow, so down, waiting here for you, for you. Should my yellows turn around? Will I get out of my head? Or am I better left for dead, or left for dead, or left for dead?
All right, we are back. Let's get back to it. Let's get right back to it. I can't wait for there to be a second boss. Guardians 3, face ye the blade. Walk with relic bearer join. Your fealty swear to me. Oh, great. So glad we got a map now. Thank you for the map now. Face ye the blade, with relic bearer join your fealty swear to me. Yeah, I know that. Give me a sec, Bella. What does turning it do? To face the other way. how do I get down to that platform? There's a random ass floating platform in the middle of nowhere. How do I get to it? Good job, Vaughn. Alright, so I gotta get there. Alright, so I have to somehow get to there to face the blade. Doesn't Doom just kill me after a certain amount of time? Yup. That's fine. I'll just res. I'll just wait and res, honestly. And we're good. Vampy, welcome in. Oh, maybe I do need to turn it the other way. Okay, let's go back then. Oh my god. I'm putting 4X on. I continue to not be a puzzle gamer. Mostly because I continue to not have the patience. You want me to tell you? I will ask. The worst thing that happens is I get more overleveled. Oh no. Hearing elements of FF4 in this music? Oh yeah? That's cool. That's really neat. I mean, the series does like its leitmotifs, right? Okay, that's not a path. Whoa, big guys. Sup, Chick? Thank you, SFP. Let me de-shrimp a little bit. Big stretches. One right there, one right there. Okay. I guess to start, what does the statue affect? Because I haven't been able to tell what changes when I even spin the thing. D-shrimp, I think you mean D-panella. I mean, fair. It only changes when you turn it to the correct direction. So I should just rotate it and then run the map? What's Pinello? One of the members of the party is named Pinello. And she holds the bow in a very silly way. I feel like we just brute force it because I don't actually understand what it wants. Oh no, I had it facing the right way. Because now that's gone. No, I had it facing the right way. I had to have, because now that thing is gone. I'm so happy for 4X. If I had had to figure this out without 4X, I would have lost my mind. Straight up. No, gone again. Am I going crazy? Wasn't there... I'm 99% sure there was a thing Boss fights? No problem. Rotating puzzle map puzzles? My weakness. Okay, am I losing my mind? I swear to God, down there before there was a platform. Hi, Pint. Fuck it. Alright. I don't care. What's the answer? I have officially lost the ability to care. There are 2 statues? Where's the other one? Okay, but in my defense, as we fight this, that circle wasn't on my map before. That statue was not labeled on my map until I came into this room. You activated after you came in the first time? Okay. Trying to figure this stuff out without a guess or a no? Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm not accusing you. I just think the puzzle sucks. You mean calling it a puzzle was overstated? No. I didn't understand the instructions, and I didn't understand that there was 2 statues. Nothing in it was made clear to me that this was 2 statues. And that's not your fault. I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just saying. Alright, now I gotta get to that. I'm assuming there's a way to get to that little floating pillar. Clearly, I was doing too good and making too much progress. They had to put a puzzle for children in my way to thwart me. So I still can't pass that. So I don't think this is the path. We're gonna be so OP. Railroad. Am I high? Okay. So from above, I can see this platform. I can see this platform that I gotta get to. I'm assuming. What am I missing? Oh god, this is pain. I'm mostly mad at myself. It feels like this should be painfully fucking obvious and I can't see it. What are you knowing? Of the map? Yeah, what am I missing? What am I missing, Pella? I feel like I'm missing something aggressively obvious. Is there a third? Is there a third statue in here? Is there a third statue in this fucking maze? I will shit 10 bricks. I'm so mad. Are you shitting my dick right now? I'm so sorry. Been so long since I've done this. Well, also, you haven't done it without a walkthrough. This is the first point. We're over 20 hours into the game, so that's impressive. But this is the first time that this game has had a stupid puzzle with mechanics that are dumb. I hate this type of game design. And it is not a Final Fantasy XII thing. It is game design forever. Because again, if the map would just put, like, the thing about it that okay. So the thing about this particular version that's frustrating is specifically that normally when there up until this point, when there has been an important thing on the map, they just circle it for you right away the moment you run past it. So I ran past it at some point, and it didn't circle it. If it hadn't set the precedent of circling important shit, or retroactively circling important shit, then I probably would have looked a little more thoroughly. But because the first statue had been circled as important, and then it didn't bother to circle the other two, why would I look there? The Colossus has undergone some change. No shit. Alright, we've had that one boss, and now we've had that one dungeon. The game couldn't be completely RPG trope free. Neat. And now I backtrack again and I can go to that path. Now we go all the way over here. Now we're cooking with gas. I just had to set the kitchen on fire first. Pella, thank you for your help. Genuinely.
Hello. Yes.
Winner, Daniel.
Holy fuck, when I win the lottery, I wanted to play the Sonic Adventure 2 theme. Holy shit. Snow, how you doing? Welcome in, homie. Work almost done? Yeah. You're almost free. Back hurt? I'm sorry your back hurts, but I'm glad you're almost free. Okay, now we're gonna put it back to 2x. All right, we have unlocked the rest of the dungeon. Wisdom proven. Now assay your power. I'm gonna say I didn't prove any wisdom here. I'm gonna say I'm a dumbass on this one, but thanks. Now is it time for boss fight 2? Boss fight 2! Yeah. I predicted there to be a second boss fight. That's not upsetting at all. I knew this was coming. This is Mateus. He has an ice goddess tied to him. Neat. I'm gonna kick him. Now, here's what I'm gonna ask as I start this. Reflect doesn't work on quickenings, does it? I ask as I'm about to cast 25,000 damage to myself.
I never miss. My regards.
I got it.
I don't think so. Cool. We're gonna find out together. Nice flash kick.
You're going to love
Evanescence. Great band, I agree. Damn, FF has come a long way. Evie, welcome in. This game is really fun. This game is a ton of fun. Evanescence again. Welcome in. Good to have you here.
No holding back.
Oops. I screwed up. Matea's gonna be listening to Tourniquet. It's true. It is true. We will take Windburst. Well, it's not gonna be a gimme. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I need you guys to stop casting thunder. Okay, hang on, no. Gambit's off. You're going to attack. Pause. Oh no. Oh no. Can we turn that off? I've done every boss in 2X up until this point. I think I have fought every boss in 2X. No, I bumped it down to 2X. Ooh, I don't know if I like flash freeze. Okay, Pinello, I need you to... The ice shield is definitely gonna help. I need you to Asuna yourself so you can stop getting your life sapped. Yeah, now give us a Cura. There we go. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. This is fine. We're okay. We're good. Easy. 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 Here's my solution to beat the boss. Just be strong. Yeah. Yeah. We're the winner, Ganya. We got the Esper Mateus the Corrupt. Sweet. The classic strategy, just get good. Yeah. Just, if your level is high enough, you win. Simple. Okay, now I should turn my gambits back on, because I do like them. Let's see here. Oh yeah. Okay, Mateus. Who's gonna Mateus? That gets you hand bombs. Don't need that. What does it get you on your other board? Nothing. Sweet. Next. Mateus doesn't do anything there. Doesn't do anything there. Ooh, this gives Bosch access to white magic. That might be worth it. Having a tank that can also heal might be a good idea. Mateus doesn't do anything here. Didn't really do anything there. I don't really want Giltos. It doesn't really do anything there. All right. Does Bosch get this one too? I think so. Oh, I have to get to it. Neat. That works out nicely. I think we give Vaughn a bunch of HP. Oh no, we want to do Remedy Lore. Remedy Lore, we want to do that. Yeah. We're still good on everything else there, so we can do some HP boost. Sorry, don't mind me menuing for a second, everybody. Remedy Lore, yeah, both of you need the Remedy Lore too. Do you have another Remedy Lore I need to get you? Do we even know where it is? We don't really need to boost your magic right now because you're fine there. So we can just increase potency and yeah, ether strength. Watch my brother doing rosters in NHL 98 instead of actually playing hockey. I'm used to it. Fair enough. Fair enough. And a little more HP, because a little more HP is always good. We'll do this. You've got a couple of katana actions already. Kind of want to just go here, have a fuck ton of HP. Objectively, always a good choice. Pinello. How is your spellcasting right now? I feel like I've got a lot of your spellcasting. I don't know if there's any more white magic to get. I mean, I could just get holy now and be good. Do we go holy and then a bunch of gambit slots and call it a day? Where are my cheapest gambit slots? Yeah, gambit slot. And then we will take this 50-point gambit slot. Yeah. Ash. Armor-wise, you're not even there yet. Was not successful in last minute M7S clear. I hope next time it goes well for you. Yeah, I think I think now is the time that we gambit a little bit. Gambit and... a little bit of lore. We should probably charge over for Maelstrom's Bolt. Oh, it's also here. Yeah, okay. Neat. Is that everybody? That is everybody. Cool, 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 cool. Pardon me. Items. Bubble moat. Elixirs are good. Ah, it was a healing trap. That's nice. Those are my favorite kinds of traps. Okay. Just before I open this ancient door, because I suspect there's going to be a cutscene, I'm going to take a quick break, grab a quick drink of water. We're going to run ads. If you see the ads running, for those who, just as a reminder, I run them on break so you don't miss any of the action. We just go to a BRB screen and play some music. I'll see you all in just a second. All right, we are back. Thank y'all for being patient. Let's get right back into it. I think we have a cutscene. I'm assuming. We at least have another ancient door. Oh boy. Oh, I need to... Because you got the tippet. Yeah, you got a stupid amount of experience on that one, didn't you? Cutscene. Okay, that's a cool looking fucking sword, though.
You should try it on the Dawn Shard. See if it can destroy Nethicite or not.
What?
He just may be onto something. The Dawn Shard's no use to us, after all.
Holy shit, Vaughn said a smart thing.
The stone bleeds mist.
It has been roused. It fears the sword.
Couldn't do it.
The stone is quiet.
This is the sword, the Nethicite destroyer.
Should it find its mark?
Vaughn! Tell me, did you see him again?
I didn't. Not a thing. Not even my brother. Not anything.
Can't tell if Vaughn is lying or not. Now here's my question. Who can equip the Sword of Kings and why? Okay. I feel like this is telling us something that Balthier has not yet told us. I just find it interesting that, as far as I can tell... Oh, no, okay. No, other people, everybody can equip it. Got it. Just other people have better weapons already. I'm fascinated to hear where you were going with that, though. Okay, so for a second there, when I had Optimize up, and I'm realizing now that it was just accidental. Because when it optimized, the only two people it suggested to wield the Sword of Kings were Ash and Balthier, I was like, is the game telling me that Balthier has some bloodline shit that he's been hiding? But now I can see that everybody can equip it. Other people just have weapons that do better damage, so it wasn't the optimal equipment for everybody else. Yes, unfortunately. There was a split second there where I was like, holy fuck, is Balthier secretly like royal lineage and either he doesn't know or has been hiding it? Because that would have been a really fucking cool mechanical moment. I love when games do mechanic shit like that. Me too. Both your ass shippers, listen. I'm not here to ruin the Balthier Fran thruple dreams. I am unthreatened. That's fair. I wasn't even worried about you. My Wait, does she have bunny ears? She sure does. She is of a race known as the Viera. The Viera are basically this game's elves. And the elves in this game are bunny people. Fucking bunny girls. Fucking bunny girls. Yes, they wear lingerie for Chex Notes cultural reasons and are all female for Chex Notes reasons and all wear high heels because Digigrade-free. Yeah, they certainly thought they were cooking with their fan service, but they're also badass, so I will let it slide. All of that completely checks out. I see some issues. See, Evie understands, right? That's just that just makes sense. That just things that just make sense. Ah, fuck.
as debts grow legion.
Oh, good thing they didn't spot us.
There. Smoke. What could it mean?
Fire, probably. That's what I was always taught. Mushroom dance, mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? It means you've lived a life of sin. Only you can prevent icefield fires. Shrew. All right, let's run back to Mount Buromasache. Now I'm saying it incorrectly for fun. Mushroom dance sounds like a euphemism for something terrible. In this case, I promise you it is not. It is a reference to another video game that is very silly. But I do see where that connection would be. Anyway, let's punch a Yeti. Something is healing this Yeti. Oh no, haha. Shit. New plan. Bravely run away. Plan part the third. Bosch, get out of here. Vaughn, you're in. Now then. Now let's punch a Yeti. I forgot that his sword does ice damage. I mean, it actually was a tactical retreat. The Yeti healed when I hit it with ice attacks. So my main damage dealer was actually healing it for almost 1,000 health a hit. We will have to get him a second, more neutral weapon. Actually, we've been through here already, so we're gonna 4x this map. Vox, so that I can speak. And zoom in. I should probably save again, just to be on the safe side. On the save side, as it were. Thank you for laughing at that really bad joke. Alright, and we go straight up. Ow. We do love me a Phoenix down. Is it cutscene time? Oh dear. Don't like this. Send their soldiers here and profane this place. Has Arcadia no fear of the gods? Ah, shit. Are you sure you're quite prepared? I'm really not sure if I'm prepared, to be completely honest. Oh, yeah, okay, we've got some shit to buy. Okay, let's see here. So we need to make some money here. Are you prepared? The question implies I know what's going on, which I do not. So no, I am not prepared. I'm just gonna buy it, but I am gonna buy a bunch of items. But first, we're gonna sell all this shit. Let's see here. We buy the gun. Oh man, I have nasty hiccups right now. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. And then we're going to... we can start selling some of our extra armor here. All the stuff we're not using. Okay. Who else needs equipment? You do. And we do not have enough money for anything else right now, but that is still a huge upgrade. Let's save. That was a huge upgrade. Okay, already on all the maps. Here we go. Yeah. And the judges came through and killed everyone. And there are Imperials up at the temple. Cool. And people are injured. Another thing, stirring up a random conversation in a pool would lead to a Twitch stream. I'm not complaining. True. Good to have you here. Those who went to stop them slain everyone. Shit is fucked now. I do love that the thing is telling me to leave, but I'm like, we're not gonna leave. We are not gonna leave. We're in fact gonna walk directly into the bullshit. I don't think they fear any gods. They really wrecked shit. Holy fuck. Just when I began to go close to them, they started killing each other. It's as I feared. Human behavior is savage and ugly. Here we go. Big cutscene energy.
Ah, our vagrant princess. Swift has your lust for revenge led you to the Sword of Kings. You will surrender it to me. Too late, and to their sorrow do those who misplace their trust in gods learn their fate.
There it is again.
Fran, I don't like the look of that.
This mist. He holds a stone. It controls him as it did Miern.
No, the power of manufactured nethicite is the power of man. A weapon forged by his wisdom who would challenge the gods themselves. A fitting blade for a true dynast king. Wraithwall did but pretend the title, a cur begging nethicite scraps from his master's table. Hark! Evilise hails her true dynast king, Vain Solidor. He shall defy the will of the gods and see the reins of history back in the hands of man. His time is nigh! The new Evilise holds no place for the name Dalmasca. The stain of Wraithwall's blood shall be washed clean from history's weave.
Motherfucker's got two of them. Well, when in Rome.
It ends now.
Let's fuck him up. Man, we had a lot of boss fights tonight.
Got a surprise for you. You're going down.
Get pyroclasmed. And then get evanescenced.
No holding back!
Thank you for lithium, Pella.
Here goes!
Hell yeah, we're loving the mischarges right now.
You're mine. Got a surprise for you.
Evanescence 2.
No holding back!
Followed by Evanescence 3.
No holding back!
Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. Nice. Let's go. Big one.
Ha!
I've got you.
Oh, damn. 14 hits. 14 hits, though. I think that's my biggest combo in Quickening so far. Yeah! Let's go. 31K. 31,000 damage combo. Get fucked.
He set his very bones about with manufactured nethersite. The Grand Kiltius?
Damn.
Wait, what about Larsa?
Gone, spirited away by Judge Brandt.
You okay?
So he was here. As for our young lordling, he went along. To avoid trouble, you see, but Judge Bergen had other ideas. He flew into a rage, and I was left to fend for myself. Please, Princess, you must permit me to take you back with me to Rosaria.
So that you can protect me?
I would lay down my life, at a single word to be sure, but I harbor no mongering delusions of valiant grandeur. Vayne has our war pavilion jumping at shadows. They favor a preemptive strike, but you will convince them otherwise. You will see that they do not start this war.
This I cannot do. Forgive me, but my errand here is not yet done. I must wield the Sword of Kings, and with it bring an end to the Dusk Shard.
This stone, do you even know what it is?
I can venture a guess. The Draclaw Laboratory in Arcades. The Empire's weapons research begins and ends there. How soon do we leave?
At once. As for matters in Rosaria, I bid you luck.
So you would leave each to fend for his own. Let us hope that you are not disappointed. That's right. Larsa left a message. The differences between our two lands will fade before the shared dream of men.
Yeah, get those shades on.
My leave, I take.
Get those cool guy shades on.
How do you propose we reach Arcades? Arcadia's borders will be well guarded for fear of Rosarian invasion. We dare not approach by air.
And their navy will see that the coast is watched as well. No, we go afoot. We'll cross into Arcadia in the Salika Wood. We can reach the wood any number of ways, but the easiest is to head north from Nalbina.
There's a hunter's camp just beyond the Salika Wood. The camp sits within Arcadia's borders, so Imperial patrols there should be sparse.
Getting that far should be half the fun. Let's be sure we go prepared.
All right. Well. What is that? It's nice that they show you the map. It is nice. It is really nice. Well, what was that? 3, 4 boss fights tonight? All right. I think tonight that's where we're going to call it. Was that 34? It was 34 entire boss fights. It's true. And then we do one of these. There we go. That's the button I was looking for. Cool. But we're going to be back tomorrow, everybody. Not Wednesday, but tomorrow. Let's chat. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Not Wednesday, tomorrow. Wednesday, we're gonna have a power outage. That is planned by the electric company, because they're doing work in our area. So I probably won't be able to stream Wednesday. I might try to squeeze one in on Thursday to make up for it. So tomorrow and Thursday will probably be the next 2 streams. But what a great run tonight. I think we made some pretty good progress. We got some really good story going. We might be a little bit over leveled, but who cares? Who cares? Thank y'all for hanging. It was a chill night. It was really good. Let me see who's live that we can go give some love to, that we can go right into. See you Friday. I won't be streaming Friday, Vamp. I am going to be at a craft beer and music festival, which is why I'm going to be doing the Tuesday, Thursday this week. All right, who do we raid? Who do we raid? Who do we raid? I'm honestly just getting distracted by the Balatro music. Oh, nice. Have a great time. Thank you. I'm really, really excited. One of my favorite bands is going to be playing, and then a couple other bands that I think are neat. And, you know, craft beer is nice. Okay. Let's... Actually, yeah, okay. Let's raid Peachy. We haven't raided Peachy in a bit, and Peachy is playing Boyfriend Dungeon, and I friggin' love that game. So let's go raid Peachy. Let's go give some love to Peachy. Hell yeah. Perfect. That works out. I will see you all tomorrow night. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Hop in on the raid, grab a raid message, go give some love over on the Peachy channel as well. And then I will see you all tomorrow night for more of this. We're going to continue on with this. Basically, every single stream I do, whenever I do them, we're going to be playing 12 until this time, until next Wednesday. Pella's going to be out of town. Pella's going to be out of town for about half a week. And so we will be putting a pause on the 12 playthrough while she's out of town. But yeah, all the streams this week. If I do squeeze in a weekend stream, we'll make it 12 as well. And then when she's out of town, we'll go back to Infinite Fusion for a little bit because it's been really fun. I think that's it. See you tomorrow. Cool thing about streaming on Thursday, I'll be live to debut my new song because it'll be at the rollover from Thursday into Friday. So, live debut of a Sonderlust track in 2 streams. Take care, everybody. See you soon.